Boop pop pop. Pop 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 pop. There's no sound right now. Hello. Let me put some music on. That's loud. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna start with this first. Well, maybe because wait, where's my go? There it is. Only because I want to. Oh, I should actually put on Looper headband because it's late Easter. Also, this is kind of watching shit. I love that little drum bit. The brah brah brah. I should have put the bunny headband on yesterday, but I forgot. Alright. I put them. There they are. Close enough. Anyway, hello. Ugh. So I'm gonna have to actually do laundry later too. Where's my pen? So because I woke up. Also, we're gonna redo this part back here with the thing. So I downloaded some leaves. So we're gonna try those and see if it looks better. Okay. I have leaves. Oh man, yeah, that. I mean, I still have to like do stuff for it, right? But like, I can definitely make this work a little bit easier. Than what I was trying to do before. Those look a lot more like leaves. Also, hi Kula. I did see your thing that you can't stick around too much. I'm sorry you can't stick around too much today. Oh, I can turn that off. Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's not your fault, obviously. Unless it is? Is it? Is it your fault? Maybe. Uh-oh. You can't prove it? That's true. I feel like there should be a clap there. It's like when I listen to what song is it? Alien Alien? Like if you don't do the claps with Alien Alien, you're wrong. And I don't know how else to tell you that. Yeah, it's blasphemous. Okay, it looks a lot more like Lee's now. here's another round. I'm gonna obviously shorten this into a little, like, I guess shrink it into the right, like the actual size of the thing. We'll get to the comms in a bit, but yeah, I wanted to work on this. Come on. No, I want. There you go. There you go. Alright, it looks more like actual fucking leaves this time. I feel like there should actually be things in the... I'll probably draw small quick things. Yeah, it feels like there should always be a, there should actually be something on these shelves. Also, I'm gonna have to take a breather at some point because it's laundry day, and I woke up late. So laundry is still going. What other things are on this shelf? Oh, some flowers. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. What is it? This morning there was an earthquake, which apparently I slept through one of them. There was a second one. The funny thing was, I was like thinking like, oh, I can't sleep. Now, like that one felt really ominous, like there was gonna be more. And then I did. I did actually fall asleep again. So kinda good in that I did just fall asleep again. Kinda bad in that I overslept. 出してさ何十年百年だって夏はないstretch. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little better. Oh right, there should actually be a little flame on that. Now the tree part looks like ridiculously detailed. Shit. Damn it. This is hard. Oh, there were more leaves over here. Should put some in. That will probably make it look a little better. This is hard. Foliage is hard. I'm putting way too much extra effort into this fucking tree. This tree thing. Bush thing? I can't make it look good. Oh, my laundry's ready. I'm going to go deal with that in a sec. Trees are... Foliage is hard. I don't know how this color mixing shit works. I don't know what I'm doing. Trees, bushes, they're very difficult for me. Oh, it's saving. Well, it's starting to look better. I think. Foliage is not my strong suit. Well, backgrounds in general aren't either, but... Oh, thank you for the wrist stretch. I will in a second. And thank you for the sub. How are you, Star? I'm being very confused by foliage right now. Just barely woke up. Don't worry, me too. There was an earthquake this morning. There was actually 2 apparently. I slept through the second one. It's nothing super serious, but it was definitely spooky. And I woke up. The first one? Oh, right. For you, it's days. It's nighttime. Ah. But yeah, I woke up. There was an earthquake. And I was like, shit. I need to lie here for a little bit more before I get out of bed, cause that spooked me. And then, you know how it goes. When you wake up, but then you lie there, you usually end up falling back asleep. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't have this problem. I do. So anyway, yeah, I fell back asleep after waking up because of the... I guess I sensed the earthquake was gonna happen. I don't know, I usually wake up for when there's an earthquake and then I end up falling back asleep. Well, that looks more like leaves. Yeah, it looks more like actual foliage now. There we go. It actually looks like leaves. Yay. Yes, I'm still here, YouTube. Why are you like this? Why is YouTube like this? Whoa, big. It still looks overly detailed. It looks overly detailed for what this is supposed to be. Doing the wrist stretch while I think about this. Oh, I know. Wait, does that filter exist on this? Filter. Yes. Close enough to it anyway. Not that. Hi, Doc. How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to make this look less overly detailed. Yes. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you can relax. No, it's fine. I'm trying to make these look not too overly detailed, and it's a struggle. I think it does look better though. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, finally. Okay. That said, I do have to go hang my laundry. So, you know what it's time for? Peace. I'll be right back, chat. Please look at art. I'm back. Hello. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, today I woke up late, so my laundry wasn't done when I started the stream. I woke up really late. Like, I ate a little bit, but not a lot. But I woke up. So I first woke up at like, what time? When did I wake up first? Like 6 or 7? When was the first earthquake? There was an earthquake this morning, and I woke up a little bit before it, and then the earthquake happened, and it was kind of spooky, and I was like, I'm just gonna lay here for a little bit, because something about it made me feel like there was gonna be another one. Oh yeah, I'm fine. It was small. Let me actually check. When was it? Now I want to know. Because there was another one and I actually apparently slept through it. It was at 8 o'clock. It was at 8 o'clock. It was, Well, the epicenter was a 5, and it was actually inland, but it was a low 5. So yeah, like 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm like, this feels like there's gonna be another one, but then it didn't come until apparently like at 10 o'clock, so I was asleep. I slept through the second one that I thought was gonna happen. Like, I can't really pinpoint what about it, but I really did feel like I felt like there was going to be a second. There was gonna be a second one. I was right, but I slept through it. How's the audio balance, by the way? Is it good? Oh, the music's a bit loud? Okay. That was what I was feeling like for myself. Is this better? It's a little quieter. Maybe it's now too quiet. I don't know. That better? Anyway. But yeah, I woke up for the first one. But too quick. This is struggle. Struggling. No, it's not your fault. It's a personal struggle. Hold on. Try one more. It's really hard to like control YouTube's thingy. Anyway, so yeah, I woke up at the right time, like to get their first earthquake. But then yeah, after that, I didn't stay awake in time to see to feel the second earthquake. But I'm fine. I was just spooked at 8 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, I am gonna work on calm in a bit. But I just want to really work on this too. But, yeah, I woke up, and then the earthquake happened, and something about the way it felt like there was gonna be a continuation. And I was right, it was just like 2 hours later, and I somehow slept through it. But I did wake up at like, what, 10:40? And then I was like, oh no, I gotta get ready for stream. Oops. It was, I mean, I've done it before. Though, I don't know if I've ever slept through, like, as large of a one, I think it was. But it must have only been, like, a 3 or 4 here. And then because I fell back asleep, I also had like a really bizarre dream. And all I remember now is like there is something about a puzzle thingy, like you know those real escape game kind of things where they've got like those sorts of puzzles to solve or whatever. It was related to 14 because, you know, obsessions. But like, what is it? It was some like event where like it had time limit to solve the puzzles, and there was a bunch of items that were being involved in the part that I remember I woke up during. I don't remember exactly what the fuck was going on. It was a fucking dream. It's really weird. Bizarre. No, I didn't finish because I woke up. There was no end because I woke up. F. I think it was a solo thing, so there was no team. It wasn't like it was like the real Skate Games, but it was like a solo thing because it was a seasonal event kind of thing. So it's like a single person thing. I remember there being a crossword involved in it, or like you had to figure out which word was supposed to go in there, and there was like this map of like locations or whatever, and the one that we went to was the atelier, which I don't know how to say it in English. Oh, when does Easter event end? I don't remember. $27th? Okay, you have time. Hold on, my nose is stuffy. Hold on one sec. Okay. Yeah. It was a weird dream. I don't really remember very much. Maybe it was some very vague continuation of the other day where I do remember it was some 14 event, Final Fantasy 14 related event, and I remember it was like there was I don't remember what was going on, but I do remember seeing Mayuri's character. Because apparently 14 is close enough to the human face that it puts that in place of people in dreams. Does that work that way? Because like it said, like they say, like the dreams you see in the faces you see in dreams. Well, there were other people obviously, but yes, she was there at the event. Like they say that like faces you see in dreams are faces that you did see at least somewhere in real life. I guess video game faces count too? Question mark? I'm not like knocking like the style, but I didn't realize that it counted close enough for my brain to consider it people. I mean, I guess whenever you like, you know how when you take like your phone and it tries to detect a face, it often does detect Final Fantasy 14 character faces. I feel like the algorithms usually detect them. Nah. I feel like the algorithms usually detect those. Yeah, I guess they're close enough to people faces. And I mean, yeah, like when your phone tries to find a face, like I think it does recognize 14 characters' face. Like they're close enough to like realism that it does decide, okay, that's a people face. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Well, I guess that's true too. Oh right, Hardu actually does have learn to he does actually have like dark on his hair. Hold on, I have to fix that. He does, yes. Da, 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 da. My time to go. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Yeah, sorry I'm not doing too much talking today. I feel bad because I'm not talking too much today. So far. It's my turn to go. Yeah, basically, I guess. I feel like Joey's glasses are usually... His are sunglasses, though. Oh no, they are still gold. Never mind. Ah! Let me just tint them. Edit, tonal correction. That's better. Nah, this is very specifically. This is the only pair of glasses he wears these days. Well, I think he has a crafter pair. That's about it. He does have a crafter pair that are like... Oh yeah, it's the same. Okay, so the fake glasses that they've been including, those are real glasses as well. Like they're already in the game. So the PvP pair is actually the pair that Haru has been using for years. It's the same pair model-wise, but obviously undyeable and stuff. So like, oh excuse me. So like the fake spectacles that we got last. That we got as MGP. That model was my pair. But undyeable, obviously. And then the pair that we got now is the pair that Joey's been using for a while. The PvP pair, anyway. So yeah. The glasses that they've been adding as part of the like for people to use as like glamour items, like the fashion accessories, none of them are new. The models anyway are not new anyway. Which I think is fine because like there's only so many different things you can do with glasses. I don't think having repeat like frames is necessarily a bad thing. Oh yeah, those are actually okay. So they're kind of recycled, but kind of not. So they are the AF1 gear, which you probably will recognize from like when you finish the job quests, the level 50 ones. But there's a difference. The textures are new, like they're higher quality textures. Some of them have a couple different colorations. But they are the same old model, but the texture quality is higher. Na, 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 na. Wow, we have 2 people finish. Oh, wait, he needs a little bit of steam from the food. There you go. I mean, that makes sense. You should. I actually probably should try to do some of it. Only because, like, I should actually grab them. I personally don't really like them glamour-wise. I think I only grabbed, like, a few pieces. But, like, part of me wants the titles. How bad are the portraits over there? Some of the portraits are funny. I mean, a lot of them are also, like, just the default because it doesn't, when something changes, sometimes it just goes back to the default picture. It's really weird. Also, I linked the comic already over in Discord. And Mayuri's like, am I just always eating / drinking, lol? And Satsu just said, yes. It's not wrong. She always comes back with food. Oh, my tea's empty. She comes back. What are the next joke? What, there's more in the fucking radio. I'm actually kind of taking a break from P4S because I'm kind of overwhelmed by it, or just whelmed, I guess. It's like I have like 6 or 7 more hours of footage to go through, and I kind of want to catch the 6.1 hype while it's happening. So I'm trying to finish the 6.1 story thing, which actually I made my thumbnail for. Ta-da! I made my thumbnail for it. Yes, the new meme video is out. Did I save the character that I was doing this cat for? No. I gotta go get the reference again. And I still want to do the Alliance raid too, and the new trial as well. There's like, I want to try to catch the 6.1 hype, or at the very least, like the Alliance raid and the MSQ now. While there might be a bit more interest in it for like people that are caught up. I do know what I want to do. I have everything cut, so I do actually have everything cut. I do have everything cut for it, but I don't have it, like, obviously put together yet. I have to do all the editing and stuff. So that's like the next step. Yeah, like everything's all like cut. So I have like all the pieces, but I don't have I just don't have it like edited yet, or like the subtitles added yet. Like I don't have any like the poking fun at myself kind of, or like I don't have any of the text or like any of that stuff added yet. It's just I have to sit down and actually do that. But like all of the what is it? Like all of the footage I went through, basically, is what I'm saying. I've gone through the footage, so now it's just a matter of actually, like, making the video part. So, and then I have to go through the raid, the 24-man. Which is thankfully only like, what, like an hour of footage? You know, these are earrings I should just... No, I want to draw them by hand. But yeah, it'll probably just be the one video for 6.1 MSQ, one video for Algaea, I don't know how to fucking read it. Arugureya, nantoka. And then, but basically the other day I was like super overwhelmed feeling because I was like, I felt like I hadn't recorded for the meme video yet. I still had like so much footage for P4S. I had MSQ footage to go through. I just felt like super overwhelmed. And I still want to record for the JP one. And just Gozaimasu. Yume minna no nani no yukoto. because I wanted to get all this, but like I felt like I didn't have time and and then we're supposed to start T soon, or not T, Dragon Song, and I'm still really unsure. It's that it's more of, I feel like some of the mindset clashes will become more of a problem with Ultimate. Yeah. Habatake. That I feel like, cause I don't think you were here when we were doing tea, but there were points where I was so frustrated and really couldn't handle the pressure of it, and I literally cried. Like, I cried on fucking stream. That VOD is not on the VOD channel. It is way too old for me to have done it manually. But I'm worried about, yeah, because like the thing for me is I feel like certain people take it one way, and they're welcome to, but when they try to like, I get what I think what bothers me is like, so I mean, I asked for like no more parsing chat, no more parsing talk, because it makes me uncomfortable, and like no parsing talk in voice. And they were fine yesterday about it. It went all over into the text and it's fine. But I'm worried that because, like, to me, I'm not here to get good. I'm here to play a video game with people. That I feel like that could easily become a point of contention. Yeah. Like, if I get good, that's fine, but I don't really care if I get good or not. I'm not gonna try to force it because I don't like that level of pressure in something that I'm just trying to relax. I think there's a level, of course, of like where you should be, like you need a level of seriousness, but yeah, I think for me, like, I don't want it to be where I feel too much stress from it, and I'm worried about it reaching that point because that's not what I play the game for. I might have to move this. This might not actually be right in the middle. Oh, I actually got it. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, for me, it's that I'd rather have a... I have a... What is it? Like, I'm far more relaxed, I feel, than some members of the group. Yeah. And I'm just worried about it becoming an issue. Okay. No. But I don't want to talk about it too much, I guess. But yeah, I guess my thing is I'm worried that, like, not getting that, like, that's not what I'm here for. I feel like I'm worried about that becoming an issue. See, I don't want to say like I've completely tried, but there was a conversation had about me not wanting people talking about parsing in voice, and I don't think some people got that it has nothing to do with the idea of streaming. It's not about streaming. It's not about me streaming. This is a really nice red. Like, damn, it's a really nice red. But yeah, it's whatever happens at this point is probably just what's gonna happen, I guess. It's a very pretty red color in the screen caps. It's a very pretty red. This has to go behind the head, I'll get there. Bum 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 bum. Hi, Kira. Yeah, I think one of the big problems with like trying to explain mindset stuff is that like if they don't really get it, like they like I don't know, it becomes difficult. It's like, how do you explain like, but that's the way that I feel about it. You don't have to agree with that. Right? Like, but that's the way I feel about it. And nothing you say, and no matter what you feel about it, that doesn't change. And you're not gonna be able to convince me otherwise. Wait, did you make me cry? What did you do? What happened? Let me get the Elpis one up. Oh no! Oh, from the video. Oh, okay. I thought it was like something like directly at Emmy. I was like, no. Oh, well, I mean, like, what do you, like, don't get me wrong, at the same time, it's also, like, that kind of is, like, the default reply, not, like, because of any reason, but just because it is. Like, I mean... Where the fuck is the face? There it is. Yeah, man. I'm pretty sure you didn't think. I would say I'm pretty sure you didn't think of it that way, but I don't know. Did I color the eyes? No. Okay. Ah, I mean, you can all, like, I don't know, I guess it's like, oh. I suppose that's the point. Let's just take it high. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Oh, really? Oh. We might sketch out another one of the what is it, the YCH? We might sketch out one more, but I do have to also work on Kula's commission. I think that will probably be next after this. You're talking about the Mighty Song video, yeah? I think I also had a brief moment of like, oh no, I know where this is going. No, no, no. But I also already knew the ending of this, the unfortunate, I knew the ending of where it was gonna have to go. Unfortunately. Let's just take it high. Just take it high. I mean, yeah. Like, how do you like talk about like this person for like over an hour and then also be like, but by the way, they passed away, like, yeah, like that's oh. Yeah, you mentioned, yeah. Let's just take it higher. Oh geez, yeah. Okay, normally I don't do gradients on gifts, but I feel like it's important for the flower. The flowers. Okay, now I gotta do shading here. But actually, I also gotta do... that's true. Yeah. It's hard to balance that kind of stuff, yeah. I'll be honest, like, I don't do very serious videos, kind of, because I feel like I'm really bad at keeping, like, my mood typically kind of, like, bounces around. Rather than, like, having, like, a steady, like, normal people way of, like, going between emotions. So... So it's probably a good thing that most of my videos, barring like reaction stuff, is far more light. I don't think I could do like serious videos. I'm too emotional to do serious videos. I should really translate more of it, but I just... Now I'm... Honestly, like, I think... Depending on how my situation goes with moving, who knows, maybe I will have the time to actually sit down and translate more stuff again. But right now I just feel really busy with the YouTube and video stuff and the art stuff. Yeah. I know I still have the WordPress login and everything. Yeah, I did. I think I did have all the all the posts started, but I never actually sat down and finished them. So let's just take it high. Just take it high. I always felt really unqualified to translate some of those bits because I'm like, I don't know anything about Sentai or or robots, and I'm like sitting there on fucking Google looking up what these things are. I think at one point I asked like friends that are more into stuff like, what the fuck is that? What is this? Is there a word for this in English? What is the common fan term? I don't understand. There we go. Nice and clean. Oh shit, there's like this spot right there that shouldn't be colored in. Yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, that was the whole point of it, right? Which, yeah. And I'm sure that Mighty Sun himself would be grateful as well, too. And it's a shame. I really, like, a lot of the stuff is a shame about it. Like, the situation. Honestly, I think it's a shame that, like, the EN community doesn't really know as much. And I mean, I guess that is kind of the whole thing behind the meme videos, that while it's still very light, like, I'm still trying. They don't do very well numbers-wise, but oh well. Yeah, and I mean, if it ever does get noticed for, then they'll have a backlog to go through. Nah. Let me see how bad the highlights look when you move. Oh, they're not actually that bad. Oh, there's a point over here that this needs to get fixed. That's true too, yeah. One of these lines, this one is really thick. Thick. Oh, having trouble. Well, it looks better. Okay. I gotta do the line art color though. I have to actually add the ear, the pinks in the ear. Shit. That's so clever though, yeah. Oh my gosh. モノクロの世界が色つき始めた願いそうや映像でさえもきっとI don't think he's wrong though. Gunpla is just a variation of DIY. 遠い隠し描いた綺麗な景色に色づいお世界は色づいた地面願いそうや映像でさえときっと現実になることだぞ現れた未来が外れるか I can't hit that note! Fuck! 響きがついた平和での情熱 Oh! Oh, that's a shame. 夜にまだかな道に光をかけて髪はの雲の意味奪われるで言い続け肉さ愛を認めて願いすることが平和な世界へおしらめとなる陸線の争いに周辺の旋律が鳴り響いたなら忘れられない夢が希望が溢れて物こGive her this up がつき始めた願いそうや映像でさえときっと Oh! No, it's fine. That's so weird. I don't get auto mod sometimes. I know I have mine pretty strict, but sometimes auto mod is very is more strict than it should be. Sorry. No, you're fine. YouTube, yes, I'm still here. YouTube kun. I think it's getting slightly stuck on a frame. But the only thing I have left to do on this one is this, yes. Alright. That is one YCH. I did it. Mimi, I'll do a YCH. Then I don't have to worry. Then I can do like simpler commissions where all I gotta do is change the hairstyle or whatever. Makes it an animated YCH. What? What? Why do I go overboard? Anyway, I gotta save this out later. YCH. Oops. I'll save out the frames later. Like, gosh damn itself. Gosh dang nabbit. Alright. Oh yeah, did my tea come? So my tea is still like out of stock at my supermarket, so I ordered more of it from Amazon again. Let me get a size reference for canvas size. Actually, I think this is fine. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that as well. It looks like, and also the original actor for the dad in the TV show passed away as well, and that's one of the factors why they entirely recasted for the movie. I do not put things in my freaking commission folder on. I do not put things properly in my commission folder for paint. That's, I have an idea, like I put them there on purpose, and then I just don't actually put them in there. Like I have that for a reason, so that I can find stuff. That I can find old commissions and stuff. But no, do I put them in there? Nope. I am now organizing my CSP folders. Oh yeah, I do wanna... So we might actually also mess around with this, because I feel like there should be a slightly different version for the Japanese version. At the very least, there should be Japanese on it somewhere. The very least, so that there's a slightly different logo for the Japanese version, so that people won't be confused. Why is she talking in Japanese? Like, I do want to have like a slightly different variation. I am still actually organizing. Oh yeah, a while ago, I don't even know if she remembers doing this. I saved it because I wanted to do it. So my Yuri like a super long time ago, was like, we should all fill this out. It'd be funny or something, or just because D&D sheet, a giant fucking character sheet. This. A combination of a bunch of different like D&D stuff or what have you. Maybe we'll do this later. Alright, let me also open up Google Fonts. Let's go look at Google Fonts, because I think I need a Japanese font that's similar to this. We're gonna go look at Google Fonts. I figure I should actually let you guys see me looking at this. Language. Japanese. Okay. This one could be good. Trying to also compare this one. Oh, this one might actually be. Look how cool this one is! I might actually download it just because. Oh, this one's really cute too! I don't think I actually would use it for the purpose that I'm looking for, but I like it. I need more Japanese fonts, honestly. Oh, this one's not really. Oh, it's just mostly for onomatopoeia, it looks like. There's not too many, but I did find a few that I liked. Oh, really? Wait, where was the one I was looking at? I already forgot. This one? Download font family. This one. Where was the one I was like? This one. Hachimaru Pop. I would just want this one for me. Oh, Chinami! Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hide this now. I'm gonna also try this one as well. I might have to reload CSP just to load in the fonts. I should download the DotWorks one. I don't think I'm gonna use it here either, but I should have one. Pixel font for Japanese as well, I think. Kaisei Deco. This one's kind of cool. I have now downloaded 5 fonts. Okay. Extract. I do actually have an entire folder where I kept fonts. You know what we should try to play sometime? We should try to play, I think I mentioned it, Neko Modoki made a Yushtola, the short Yushtola maker, like princess maker thing. It does say you can stream it, so it's fine. She has the notification at the beginning, like it's perfectly fine to stream it. Let me install these. I'm gonna have to close and open CSP. Install. Okay. Back up. Kaisei Deco. Install. I mean, I basically am. I'm gonna just like mess around with the few different ones I was thinking about. But yeah, the important thing is that I now have a few more Japanese fonts, which is important. I don't have a lot. Right? Like, I don't have a lot of Japanese fonts, which is a shame. But now I have more. Where are the rest of them? That's 1. I did that one, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh. Hold on, let me see if it actually does show. Ah. Like JK wait, J. Nope. I do have KF Himaji, but some of these, like, the part of the other thing is that Google fonts, it's usually fine to use them. But whereas on the other hand, like, for example, I don't know all of the rules about the ones that I downloaded for personal use. Let me actually kind of half start this, though. Let me start a sketch. Before we close everything. Before I close all of the things and then reopen CSP. Oh, she's like super crooked. She should be standing up straight, or at the very least on the canvas straight. There we go. Okay, let me save it out. Commission. This is Kofi. Oh, whoop, whoop. I'm hitting buttons that I don't want to be hitting. If there's one thing that I will be happy about... Alright, let me close these. I gotta... Wait, confirm change? Yes. Not important. Okay. Well, I gotta reopen up CSP. There it goes. Hopefully the font's loaded as well. Oh, I marked it as a favorite, I think. Did I? Yes. Do. Commissions. Oh yeah, favorite. Did I mark this as a favorite? No. Damn it. I should have. In here. Art, I guess. Where is it? Is it something like lineup? Yeah, there it is. Okay. This is usually where I grab the colors from. Okay. Oh, and I didn't open up. Oh, nice I did. Okay. This here. This here. Okay. So now my fonts should be here. So, ooh! No, I don't want to edit the font. I don't want to edit it. I can't. Yes. Fudoka does not have Japanese, so it's all boxes. Oh, there it is! It's there! This is way too fancy. This is way too fancy. It's a very cool font, but absolutely too fancy for what we're going for. Very cool looking though. Glad I downloaded it. It might be this one. The Mochi Pop. Oh no! It depended on the wards. So some of the wards... I think it's the other one. Some of the wards were FC only. and some of the wards were personals. Good news is you're not having to yeah, it was 19 upwards are the personal wards. On the upside, the downside, you are having to wait a lot. I don't know how the wards will be. How filled they're gonna be, actually. They might be kind of filled for the personals. Yeah, that's the font. But unfortunately, there's actually a very... I don't know if you've been looking at the lodestone, but there is actually a very big error that they're still trying to fix. So we don't even know when the next... what is it? We don't know when the next lottery will be. Basically, some of the plots handled their lottery correctly. They got the information correctly, but some of them did not get the lottery numbers correctly. The housing system did not reflect the data correctly, and in its attempt to pull a number, it pulls 0 because it thinks there's nobody there. And they are still trying to deal with it. Server side, they have all the information, but it never got to the location it was supposed to, is the general summary of it. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. But yeah, basically the information was not correctly reflected on the housing server, and so that is kind of the short of the issue, the short version of what happened. So yes. Also, I just realized I forgot hair highlights on Haru. What am I doing? What is this? What is this layer? Empty. I love selecting a layer and going, what is this? And then finding out it's actually nothing. It's a fun experience. And by fun, I mean God, why? I think I'm gonna fix her ear. I'm just noticing that it's like really weirdly pointed. This one. There it goes. That's better. I think the other one could be better too. Let me fix it. One day I will finish this. Day's still not today. Probably. I don't... Unless I, like, really rush through, but I technically should not be because I do have commissions to work on. Also, if you hear the kettle, that's because I'm boiling water for tea. Yeah, the old system, I think you had to wait for FCs and what have you, but this time it was a lottery system with certain wards being FC, certain wards not. Still can't believe that by accident everybody is actually holding stuff with the correct hand because they're lefties. I mean, the characters in game are righties because everybody just holds everything with their right hand because it's easier to do that. But oh, did you see the cool new Uniqlo shirt? It's so cool. Look at it! I'm buying it when it gets, it's on the 29th. It'll go for sale. I'm gonna try to get it. I don't know if US is gonna get it or not. But it's so cool! I want it. There's also a thing on the back. Oh, why'd you scroll down? There's also this on the back, which doesn't mean anything to you right now, but it's very cool. I'm very excited. I don't know. Maybe. It might, I mean, it's the UT thing? Hold on, let me go pour my tea. Hold on. Here's my tea mix. Tea mix! Where'd it go? Where did I fucking put you? There it is. It might be kind of limited. I'm gonna have to be... I mean, it's on Friday, so I'll be able to be home, which is good. I think it said, like, 29th Friday in the morning. The first half of the day. Woo! It's tea. It has to be boiling. Well, actually, it does have to be hot because otherwise it doesn't act like you can't use cold water. You can make cold milk tea with this mix, but like if you have to start it hot or it won't really melt. It won't really dissolve correctly. I tried it once, where I accidentally poured the what is it? I poured. Hold on, I need to clean my glasses. I need to clean my glasses. Or I poured like room temperature water, and it like all of the powder just kind of like sat there on the water. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It's weird. Let's take a break from commission. I title my stream that I'm gonna work on comms, and then I kinda like don't. Oops. I mean, I did work a little bit. To be fair, this piece has been like... I've had this piece working on for like 2 months. I'd like to finish someday. Close enough. The answer is long. Also, I'm just reminded. Gotta check my email for my JP account. Nope. I might not be going to the Primals concert. I think there's only like a few more days where you can actually get the tickets. I don't know. I might not be able to go to it in person. I'm gonna try one more thing, I think. But, I mean... That's true, too. Don't jinx it, though. That said, I haven't seen anybody posting about getting tickets, either. Like, I haven't seen anybody, like, JP side even, like, posting about getting tickets, either. Like, I don't think I've seen anybody, like, being like, yeah, I got tickets. But this is, honestly, it's the one thing I don't like with Square Enix and they're doing their, like, 14-player raffles, is that when they do them, they don't, like, they don't tell you lost, either. So you're sitting there until the last day, like going like, did I win or not? Maybe. Like, low-key, I've also been, like, checking the, like, I've been checking Twitter, because I feel like if somebody gets tickets, they're gonna probably excitedly post about it, right? Like, I've been kind of, like, skimming to see if, like, anybody posts about having won them. Right? Because at least one person who wins should probably have a Twitter account. And excitedly post about it. But I haven't really seen any of that. Someone actually... You can actually pick 0000 as a crackpot number. And someone actually did do that. Posted it on like Reddit. It's like, I feel really lucky about this one. Yeah. Well, no, I think no, this is the same way that it worked before. Like this happened the last time as well, where like, how do I put this? Like, I feel like when they did FanFest too, it's nothing new. It was like this the last time too, I feel like. Like where it seems to like only send them out like last fucking minute. I just wish they would have like a date for like when the raffle would send out. Like this is the date, and then so the one thing I was looking for when I was looking at like the JP post about it was that like, okay, when is the raffle? When does the raffle send out the you won, please pay before this date? But they only have the date. Like this is when you have to like pay by. It's so weird. It's very much different than most of the other like lottery systems I do for concerts, basically. Like usually they always would list like, yeah, well that, and I also Dragalia as well. Like usually from my understanding, a lot of these they'll like tell you this is when, but you know, this is when you're gonna get the information about it, and then you have to accept it and then pay before this date. What? Hello? That was weird. So yeah, I don't know. I thought it was really weird that that was how they were setting it up rather than like... Like, this is when it's due, this is when it gets posted, and this is like... It is just very bizarre to me. But it's also the same way they did, it's the exact same way they did, I actually feel like it might be better to do it this way. And then, it was the exact same way they handled, FanFest. It's kind of frustrating, but like, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, it basically is a gotcha system, though. That's basically what a lottery system kinda is. I actually prefer this though. Like, I'm not even lying. I prefer a lottery system to first come first serve. I don't like first come first serve. Like, I have a very big distaste of first come first serve. So, like, I'd rather deal with a lottery system than a first come first serve. I do not like first come first serve. Like, at all. Like, you mean like a physical ticket? It depends on the event, but Miku, yes, you do keep your physical ticket that you printed out. Oh, usually at 7-Eleven or something. Now, the ones that I did get from, like, the special one, that one also you got to keep as well. But usually they're not, like, super special or anything. They're just, like, your generic, like, oh, you printed this out over at, like, the Konbini or whatever. But you do keep the physical ticket, yes. I mean, yeah, the same as well. Like, yeah, they're not really, like, special or anything, but yes. Unless you get the digital variation, which depends. Like, obviously, if you chose that option, like, that's your choice. For FanFest, it was digital tickets. So, but I think they gave us, like, fake tickets as well as, like, part of the, what do I call it? Like, one of the entry gifts. So there was that. The one time I went to FanFest, that is. I think Miku I could choose to not have to print it out, but... We might work on trying to finish Leica as well, but I'm gonna try to do my commission next. No, the one that I have just has special art. Just a fancy art. It was only the 10th anniversary one, though. Miku's 10th anniversary. that one had special tickets that you could enter for. It was a separate lottery as well. There was the one round of lottery where you could get the special tickets, and then the round of lottery where you get the regular tickets. Yes, I'm still here, YouTube. You know what sucks about having sometimes like easy— oh shit! Spinella! Hi! How are you guys? Let me do shoutouts. How was your 14? Anything? Did you get it? Were you working on like the new EX? Were you just grabbing some weeklies or well, weeklies last minute? We're working on art. By the way, right. Reminder to self, to introduction. So I'm V Mimi, or just Mimi, or V Me. We're just drawing art today. I'm working on a commission. My Ko-fi commission, Chibi Doodles. And then I'm also working on this big piece still. We finished coloring 2 people. I might try to finish another person before the end of stream today. And then we sat down and picked up some Japanese fonts to do this logo. Oh, and I did another animation which I closed because I needed to reload for font loading. So this is another YCH, but it's a sample. Does the animation play correctly now, CSP? Let's see. Oh, it does, yeah. I think I'm gonna do probably at least one more. Before I open up these YCHs. I'll probably offer both a, still image and non-still image. Yeah, once we finish Tactics, I'll be going 3 days a week for 14, yep. But right now, it's Tactics Advanced on Mondays, which I think one time apparently, I think I accidentally put Tactics, like, regular. Oops. And then I do raiding, mostly. Yeah, on 14. Tomorrow will be weeklies. Oh, Savage! Oh, Housing Savage 2? I see. I need to spend time on decorating. Did you get a house in Imperium? Or were you hit by the 0 bug? They updated about that again. By the way, in case anybody didn't already know, they posted a more detail about the 0 bug. Oh, I see. Well, honestly, I wanted I got an apartment in Imperium, and that's fine for me. But I personally like Lavender Beds a lot. I have a personal there. Lavender Beds is probably my favorite zone. But I have an FC house over in Shidogane. Honestly, I have like my 3 favorite areas. So my fiance's house is in the Mists. And I'm allowed, and basically I just decorate it. Ooh, big library. Ooh. I should go ask people to tell me, like, if they're on Crystal, like, give me houses to go visit. I should go do that one time. Cheeto Gane. I actually, so the funny thing with me and the Shidogane houses is like, everybody's like, ugh, I have to wake up really early. And I'm just like, it's just at 7 p.m. Japan. Like, I just kind of casually go like, oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock now, time to go log in. When the Shidogane housing word went up. I like the Shidogane for my FC, and I like having my lavender beds personal, and then my fiance's personal is in Mists. And then I have an apartment in Imperium now. Where I have a goal with that one. My goal with the Imperium apartment is to make it an ASMR room. With the ambient sound effects, like all of the, maybe some furnishings that make soft sounds and stuff. Like some of the crackling fires and stuff like that. Oh! Well, I hope you can finish it. Loop is on. Is shuffle on? I don't know. Can I remove this? I accidentally put this on the playlist and I didn't want it on here. No, we just listened to that song. Okay. Oh, hi, Necro. How are you? Hold on. Sorry. But I'm hoping that today after stream, before weekly reset. Ooh, I probably should. I should be more active over in that channel. I'm so. I don't even join in the leak emoji times. I'm so socially awkward. Oh, well, I hope you can relax, Necro. Yeah. Big mood, though. I've been super exhausted as well. And I've accidentally overwhelmed myself with all of the side stuff that I want to do for my stream and YouTube stuff. Oops. Like, I gotta still finish my MSQ video. That's probably actually gonna be what I do today. Oh, good luck on CC. I'll probably be doing some of it tomorrow too myself. More just because there's a couple more. So there's music in there that I gotta get, which I actually probably should put as priority over the portrait stuff. Yeah, I don't touch ranked. I have no interest in playing ranked in any game. I've been playing as Sage and then Dancer if I feel like shaking it up. I don't really like playing Scholar on it, oddly enough. As much as I love Scholar, I wasn't really enjoying when I tried playing Scholar. So I swapped over to Sage and basically played that on Crystal Conflict on CC. But I do need... oh yeah, have you spotted any? When I tried jokingly the idea of let's play the game of how many cat butts do we see? We actually saw no cat butts, the other day. 0. But really, any butts. We didn't even see any butts. Not that I'm caring, not that I mind, but it's like... Emmy just got a lot of... I guess people figured out how to, like, correctly keep their portrait, maybe? Or it's also the people that are doing ranked. You've seen no cat... Oh, okay. But you've seen butts. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen... Actually, I think, like... Any? Sorry, right, my auto mod's a little high. Yeah, I've seen a lot of funny, like, face close-ups, but not really any, like, not, like, super, like, not, like, really lewd shots. It's like, again, I'm not asking to see them, but I feel like I should be seeing more of them. Maybe I'm just lucky. I mean, I'm getting to see the memes of, like, the minor... I do think that they are a minority, though. Like, I don't think they're as widespread as, like, people, showing, like, the funny ones that they run into. Like, I think we're just gonna see a lot of those because they are ridiculous, and we're gonna think that they're more common, but then, like, when you go into the mode, you're like, oh, like, there's not really that many. Or at least not nearly as many as, like, you might think based on... Oh, yeah, the one dude that censored himself, his thing. I saw some good Japanese ones, too. There's one where, like, you know that one funny little, white mage staff where it has, like, the little dude on the top of it? That one, I saw someone just close up on that. Also... Apparently, if you get the ninja portrait pieces, the LB actually just makes you invisible at one point. So you could have a portrait that has no person in it if you're on a ninja. Or set your portrait, your permanent one on your adventure plate to it. I mean, like I said, I think it's more of a minority than people think it is. But, I mean, you're definitely going to see a lot of people sharing the funny ones. Because, like, I mean... those are going to be the ones that people remember. Right? Because, like, they stand out. But yeah, I don't think that they're nearly as, like, I don't... Like, yes, they definitely... You could argue maybe they should have, yeah. Like, maybe they should have not gone as, like, free on choice. I don't know. I think it's harmless, especially considering, like... It is like a side thing. But what do I know? I don't think they're gonna necessarily ban it. I don't think they're gonna necessarily limit it. But like if you feel that somebody's portrait does go too far, that it makes you kind of uncomfortable, you are allowed to report it. By the way. I'm not saying do. Personally, I probably won't ever report unless it's like extremely... Like, I think there's a level, and I don't think I've seen any... Like, I think a silly butt shot as like tasteless as I think it is, I don't think I'd report for it, right? But technically, it does fall under, like... I think just being respectful, and I think that it technically is covered in things that you can report for if you feel uncomfortable by it. Like, you know, cursing and stuff like that technically falls under that as well. So welcome, Kendrick. Technically I'm not. I'm just wearing a headband today. I'm just wearing a rabbit headband today. Because I am late for Easter. No, it's fine. Yeah. I think some people, like I said, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But yeah, like, if you personally find that you see a portrait that kind of goes too far, and you think it's you think it's just gone too far, technically you can report it. And I'm only saying this just as a you can. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you ever do see, like, one that you're like, I think that's a little bit much. Then don't necessarily feel like you have to just, like, see it, right? We're talking about Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I mean, that kind of goes in general with a lot of reporting. Like, if you think that it's maybe going a little too far. I know that there's been currently a thing going around on the VTuber community where apparently some, what is it? Some RL streamers are using the VTuber tag, which, like, they shouldn't be. Now, don't get me wrong, I sometimes forget to take off or put on certain tags. I am very forgetful about tags, but obviously, like, if you're an IRL streamer, you don't ever have a situation of using the VTuber tag. Like, you should never have forgotten it. Forgotten to take it off, right? But yeah, there's currently a thing going around. One big streamer apparently used it, and now some other streamers are being like, well, they use it, so I can too. Stuff like that. Which is actually against the TOS. You can report it. Technically speaking, also when streamers use the I'm just sleeping for when they're sleeping, technically that's also reportable. I think that one's pretty harmless, personally. And I probably wouldn't report that one. But the problem with these streamers using the VTuber tag is that it is kind of impacting any level of discovery, which, I mean, Twitch's discovery system is already garbage enough. It's already kind of bad. Yeah, see, that one though, I would actually report because that's gonna get them in a lot of trouble. I don't know. I think it depends on the, personally, whether or not I report something. I think it depends on, like, the intent, I guess. Like, someone using the I'm just sleeping just because they're doing a subathon, and like they have like media share going on or whatever, I don't think that's necessarily like, I'm not gonna see a problem with that. But someone using the I'm just sleeping tag to like hide doing something that's actually really bad, yeah, no, that one I might. Or these like IRL streamers purposefully using the VTuber tag to put themselves into a typically smaller tag and trying to, at least in some of their cases, what's the word I'm looking for? In some of their cases, like trying to abuse the, maybe not abuse, but trying to kind of tap into that group. Trying more to use the tag to get attention. That I would have a problem with. Oh no! But yeah, that's my personal opinions on the matter, right? And I'm not saying everybody has to like do what you don't have to if you don't feel like it. You don't have to follow that. But that's usually how I treat whether or not I report something or not. And yeah, Vanilla, you should do art requests sometimes. I've been enjoying doing these chibi doodles because they're simple and I don't feel like I have to like do like, and I mean they're a nice little extra bit of money, no offense. Like, don't think I'm doing this just for the money though. But it is nice to have like a simpler bit that I can kind of not have to worry about, like doing like super serious art or something. And these usually get done pretty fast. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I actually spent a really long time debating about doing these Ko-fi commissions. Mostly because I wanted to limit the slots. And I was worried about them not getting any. Honestly, that's probably my biggest thing that I usually avoid with slots. Is that I worry about that, like, nobody's gonna... that the slots aren't gonna fill, and then what was the point? I just then feel like I seemed, like, overconfident. And I don't like that. I don't like seeming like I think better of myself than I am. Especially considering the fact that I am very not confident. So it feels weird to be like trying to be confident in something because I'm very much not. I'm very much self-conscious. Then yeah, I've never really had slots because of that reason. And this is the first time doing slots, and well, first one's filled up. I am a little. I'm not advertising it because I feel overwhelmed at the particular moment with a bunch of other stuff and all the 6.1 stuff, meaning that I feel like I'm more busy than I want to be. So while I'm like, oh, my slots didn't fill for the month, that's a little sad. In the end, it's probably for the best because I've been overwhelmed. Because I've overwhelmed myself on accident. One of the biggest troubles really is like having a full-time job at the moment, and I mean, I don't even like it that much anymore. I mean, I don't want to say I liked it much at the beginning either, but you know, it's not like there are good points, but like it is still not really it feels very draining. And I think it's because like I'm just not a very social person, but I've thrown myself into being, or well, being forced to be a social person. Nah. Because customer service job. Which sucks. Honestly, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know at all. I kind of feel like while I got to have all the fun of being in Japan, I also feel like I kind of like wasted a lot of time. Like, I got a lot of great, like, fun stuff from being here, right? But I do kind of feel like I kind of wasted time. And I didn't really make use of the time as much as I wanted to because I felt like constantly like I was being drained by work. I don't know. That's probably the biggest thing. Like, I always felt like I was being drained from being at work. That, like, I couldn't really... For example, like I felt like I was just kind of making it day to day rather than anything else. I even told like one of the Japanese stuff, I'm like, honestly, like even though like I've been here for like as long as I have, I feel like my Japanese has gotten worse. Worse than when I was in university. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of, what is it? I did sign up for, this website that a coworker suggested before she left the country. I joined the website, so I am a partial step in the right direction. And I was intending on eventually taking classes online because I feel like I would feel more comfortable in that situation at home. And apparently you don't even have to turn on your webcam, which is great because I do not like webcams. I don't know exactly what it is about it, but I don't like using webcam. I mean, I could. Actually, that teacher I was talking about, she does actually some personal lessons through that, and she actually says one of her students, because she teaches English, uses their VTuber model. So yes, I could, but I don't really want to set it up. Because you'd have to set it up as like a virtual webcam. I'm just lazy. I could, is the thing. I could do it, yes. Will I? Probably not, because it's a lot. It's not like it's difficult to set up, but it is extra steps to set up a VTuber model. For, as a webcam thing. That said, I think I would be more, a little more uncomfortable with it, depending on the teacher, I think. Because obviously, like, I do think that there's, like, like, the people that would be willing to teach, like, Japanese, I feel like there's, what would I say? Like, I feel like oh, wink and blinky animation. Oh shit, I gotta do that. So, like, how would I explain it? Like, I feel like there's a certain type of person that, like, you know, wants to teach or learn other languages. And I feel like the people that often have an interest or have a desire to teach Japanese, I feel like they're more normie. But like, if you want to learn English, like, there's just so much variety because, like, you know, like, English is just used all over the place. So like, there's just a lot more types of people that are gonna want to learn English. Versus, like, I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is that I feel like what am I saying? I don't know anymore. What is this? Oh, that's on this layer, isn't it? Okay, where is this? There it is. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know, like, where to go, like, what exactly to say about it, but, like, I just think that, like, the teachers that I saw were far more, like, normal. Right? Like, I feel like they're more normal. Like, they seem like more people, like, interested in, like, traveling. I don't know. Yeah. Whereas, like, I mean, maybe they're like they're trying to appear normie for the people that I don't know. I feel like the people that want to learn Japanese are there's a mismatch of interest probably. From what I saw, and to be fair, I wasn't looking super hard. I was just trying to find, I'll be honest, female teachers that I thought maybe would be available when I am. Yeah. Yeah. Look how creepy that looks. Oh, this is also kind of this is kind of funny looking. If it was like at 100%, like it would actually look kind of like good too. Yeah, like it looks like an old, like, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I meant. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be like that too. Or like a, you know, like really like confused, yeah, like flustery. Okay, now I just gotta add my traits thing. Keyframes time! Keyframes, keyframes! Keep aspect ratio off. Look, they're sliding down her head. She looks. You guys ever see Code Lyoko? She looks a little bit like those where they had like the 5 heads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I liked Code Lyoko. Like, this is not a fault on Code Lyoko. I'm just saying it looks like Code Lyoko. It was a very unique style, let's be real, okay? You thought it was a... Wait, really? It actually, if I remember correctly, had a pretty good, like, story. Oh shit, who's that? No items ever! Oh wait, I've seen your name. Aren't you on Zalera? Holy fuck. I've seen your name before I feel like I've seen your name before on Zalera and I've always read it wrong. Anyway, how are you? How was your 14? We're working on comms. And what is it? I am also working on a 14 art piece. This is not 14, but I am working on this, which is my static. Right. I should do my introduction. Yes. Normally, what is it? I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm Mimi or Mimi or Vimi. Tuesdays, Japan Standard Time, by the way. You can see my clock up there. I art. I draw. Today we're working on commissions. And I'm animating something. And besides that, yeah, I do raid on Wednesdays and Thursdays, Japan Standard Time. And with the group of idiots that I'm working on this art piece for. And then we're also playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on Mondays right now. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys got... What were you doing in 14? Were you doing like last minute weeklies? I hope or are you doing like the EX? I hope that if you did the EX, you got weapons. Oh, just random totem? That's fair too. Oh, I need to do that too at some point. Wait, this should be a hold interpol. Why am I using linear like an idiot? Paste, change to hold interpol. Ah! There you go. Fixed it. Oh! But yeah, I hope you got through a decent amount. I need to go back and do, which ones? A lot of Shadowbringers ones. The only one I have is Hades. Hello, hello. Oh, I see. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we've been just kind of chilling while I figure out how the fuck to draw. I'm struggling a little with animation's a pain. Don't animate. Don't animate. Don't do it. Do not recommend. Wait, why is her nose there? Also, I want linear interpol. I thought the nose wasn't part of it! Oh no! I have to fix it. Well, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. Animation's a pain in the butt. I need to actually give it a little bit of flow here. One. Okay. Why is there the nose line art that's not supposed to be here? Turn off that for a sec. Okay. There you go. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Nutella. Oh yeah, wasn't Japan being like, is this like a reference to like Mighty-san? Let's see if this looks right. Oh, it looks good. Okay, phew. Yay. Blinkies. Oh yeah, the one that Yoshida gave him when he was in the hospital, right? Yay, I'll have to export this out later. I can export it as a movie right now though. Oh, really? That's wild. I doubt they'll ever... Well, who knows? Maybe it'll be, like, offhandedly mentioned. In something. Alright. Maybe it'll be offhandedly mentioned in some interview or something. Who knows? Alright, let's work more on this piece too. Yeah, it probably doesn't line up exactly. But I mean, maybe one weapon design or something. You could maybe argue. Maybe. Thank you. I always feel like it comes up too... Some people think it's really orangey, but I always categorize it as pink. But it just has like yellow highlights. I don't like to... With hair, I've been trying to have a... What's the word? Yeah, it's more of a salmon-y color. But with hair, I try to usually do a hue slide a bit in one direction, in some direction for hair shading. That's usually the way it works. The way that I do it, anyway. Yeah. 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 I like having the highlights being yellow. I don't do the hue slide as strongly on other people's characters, but I do it a lot on mine. It's a very specific thing. I think my character in 14 ends up looking more pink. Because it's supposed to look like... Hold on, let me pull her up. Kuriyama Mirai? Hers is a little bit in this sort of range as well, depending on, It's a little bit lighter. Hers is a little more pastel. But, like... I go with a bright... Like, I go with a more saturated color. But, like, this sort of color. Let me see if I made it more saturated. It probably ends up really close. Yeah. Nah, it's technically the same color. I think I go with a little bit more pink than her natural hair color. But I mean, I just like Kuriyama Mirai, man. That's actually why my character's name is Mirai. Because I wanted to name myself with Lalafell lore names, right? But I didn't... I debated for a while going with Mimiu Miu because I couldn't do Mimi Umi or something, because my old when I was on the cat, because I used to have a cat character. My character used to be a cat because I had a JP alt that was Lala, and I was just like, oh, like, what's the word? I wanted to be kind of similar, but then I was like, oh, I'm gonna go, because I used to be called, my nickname was basically Umi because I had a cat fitting lore name, Shikoliwe Umi, with the X. But, like, the first part is kind of long, so usually they took the surname, Umi, was the nickname that I often went by. Obviously now it's Mimi, because it's in, the name kind of just gives it to you. But, when I was, like, debating, I was like, oh, I can take Mirai, like from Kuriyama Mirai, and then mess with it so that it fits Lalafell lore naming conventions. And that's what I did. I, at points, have had a Dark Knight, or well, tank generally, glam that looks like Kuriyama Mirai. But only sometimes. I think once, precisely one time, I wasn't even in the glam for it, but one time someone recognized what my name is probably a reference, what my name is a reference to. I think because of my character's hair, even though it could be lighter to match her better. I was like, yes, that is actually what it's from. But like, I don't want to be like one of those people that like name their character like exactly after their favorite character. I don't want to be one of those people, right? But I wanted it to, but like, I still liked referencing Kuriyama Mirai because I still really like her. Yeah, I'm actually, in general, I always prefer lore names. So my JP alt is Ririra Rira. So yeah. I mean, I would say that my Lala is just like the ideal me. I like it. Food/meme names. I think my favorite are the meme names that are also canon lore names. Like I think Bobobo, like you could make a Bobobo or whatever reference and it'd be lore accurate. I've seen some pretty funny, like, and I don't remember them off the top of my head, but there are some funny like lore accurate but also meme names for Lalas. And those I appreciate a lot. I think those are fantastic. I think those are like, that's perfection. Like, that's the best of all worlds. Ah, Baba Bosa Lalaba. That's such a good name. Like, I love the ones that come up with, like, lore accurate, but also meme names. Like, I'm sorry, but Bobatia, but, like, a cat with the apostrophe after the B is really good. It's really good. Oh no! Technically, mine's kind of stretching it a bit, but I believe that there were a couple. So I think there is actually a Lala that uses Rai, R-A-I, in their name. So technically, I think it's one of those where it's like, it fits. And there, even, I think Nanamo's fake name uses R and L in the same name. So my JP one is also fine. Thank you for the posture check, by the way. Oh, wait, what, like, in-game bar or like real-life bar? Don't get caught slacking off. At least not that don't get caught, like, I'm not saying don't slack off. I'm just saying don't get caught. Alright, yes, that fits. In-game bar. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, Kula comes in here on his work day. Like, just the rule is just don't get caught. Okay. I should go to more like player events. I always say to myself like I want to, but then I'm like socially awkward, too socially awkward. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Social awkward. Go. Okay. Oh no, I'm way awkward. I feel very awkward a lot of the time. Oh shit. I just realized. I didn't soften this. Wait, did I not put blush on? Shit, I gotta go back and put blush. No, we're gonna do it now before I forget. Hold on. I gotta put blush. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba. You're allowed to disagree, but I think you're wrong. I had to soften this a lot, but I gotta get at least blush on a little bit. There you go. And then my Yudi needs blush. I forgot. I know she has like this, like what would I call, like the sticker blush. But there should be extra blush. Maybe we can finish this today. Well, the coloration. I want to like. I think maybe we can at least finish the colors. With the shading. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really cute. Don't get me wrong, I think it's really cute. But there should also be, like, natural blush. Like, your cheeks being, like, slightly pinker, right? So that was what was missing. Do 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 do. Some people's clothing taste is far too edgy for me. But oh, I'm just realizing now parts of Haru's line art isn't colored in right. There you go. And here, there you go. I want to do one of those. There used to be, I don't know if it's still around, but there used to be one on the JP servers where it was like Panerope, I think was the person that ran it, and they would have like everybody would get up and like you'd get up, sit next to somebody, and what's the word? And then you would have to draw somebody sitting near you. And then there would be like an art tag. I thought it was really cool. I never went to any of them, but I always thought it was such a really cool idea. But unfortunately, my schedule doesn't really line up with NA at all. So I've never really considered doing it. Like, for real anyway. Like, I've thought about doing it, but I've never actually been like, yeah, I can do it. There we go. Alright, and I just gotta shade in the hair, which is I was holding off because I knew I needed to also keep this selected to do one more bit at the end. Da 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 da. There we go. Now I just gotta do... I gotta reselect the skin tone again. Cool is not here to do that. Are you taking over? There we go. Yeah. I sometimes it gets used way too much and I have to turn it off. Well, actually, it's more like I forget to turn it on. Sometimes I have to turn off a lot of my features. Oh, have I turned them back on? I think I did yesterday. Yeah, I did. Okay. They'll have to go back off tomorrow a little bit, though. There you go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whoa! CSP, are you okay? CSP, are you okay? What happened? Help? CSP is very confused right now. It's probably fine. It's just CSP being really fucking bizarre. Like, CSP is just being really fucking weird for a moment. Oh my god, it's actually sucking up the color beneath it too. Oh my god, that's so weird. It's so... What? It's not... It's the eyedropper tool. So it's an eyedropper, so it sucks up color, right? That's a verb you would use. I'm right. It's an eyedropper! So eyedroppers suck up stuff? That's what they do! That's what eyedropper tool do. What eyedroppers do. That's the verb use. Is suck up things. But eyedropper already has a verb. Color picker, I would say, is this thingy over here, not eyedropper. Like, this is the color picker. I'm standing by it. You can suck. Color. You suck up the color. Standing by it. It makes sense. That's the verb you use with an eyedropper, a regular eyedropper. Table. Well, yeah, eyedropper, the verb that goes with eyedropper is suck. Like the regular eyedropper. So you suck up the color like you would suck up water with an eyedropper. Thank you for the head pat. Well, I'm not saying you're gonna use it for one, but like that's the verb. Use with an eyedropper. Some people might need to for one reason or another, though. Like, wow, we finished like 3 people. Colored 3 people. This thing hangs when it saves now. Oh, that makes sense too, because you don't want to put too much water. Like if you're gonna put it, like if you have like, what is it? If you have like one of those watercolor palettes, right? You don't want to put too much water on it. Let's see how many people I can get through before I actually get tired. Honestly, I think this is usually like once I start coloring something, I think often I can just kind of keep going until I'm done. Like once I start shading stuff, because it like, I don't know, this part is usually the part that I like, I think. What kind of... I personally get really tired doing inking. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I think for me, coloring is usually pretty relaxing, especially since I started... I don't know how you guys do color, but I started doing this method, so you see how I have like... Such another colored puzzle. The book. That's resourcefulness. It's like finding the right brush. It's like finding the right CSP brush, downloading 70 billion of them, and then using none of them. I did download leaf brushes, and then I filtered them because I thought it looked too detailed. Yes, I'm still here. YouTube. I'm still here. Oh shit! Ludodoning! Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me get this. Lots of raids today. How was Valheim? Yeah, we were talking about art. I'm working on an art piece from my 14 static, and we're kind of blazing through at least coloring of the people. But in case you don't know, my name's Mimi or Mimi. Most of the time I play 14, Final Fantasy 14. But every Tuesday Japan Standard Time, I draw. Often it is 14 related art though. And today we are working on this. Oh, and then Mondays I've been working on Tactics Advance. We're also listening to Dragalia music. Which game is Valheim? I think I'm mixing it up in my head with, what is it, Hades? Valheim isn't it a rogue thingy? Oh yes, Mimi Vanilla, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the read. Yeah. Oh, it's a sandbox. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely mixing it up with Hades in my head. I don't know why, but those two, the names of them remind. I don't know why, but in my head they're like connected. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's something about them that, like, they seem very connected in my head. Maybe also because I feel like maybe they were popular around a similar where they were really popular around the similar time too. That also might be if like when things are like popular at the same time, that could also affect it. My brain. I feel like I've seen people playing it, but I've never played it myself. Oh, it came out before? Oh, I see. So like when it got popular, it was a little later because Lil Epic Scheme theme store. Last near music. Yeah. I need to finish getting more of the new music pieces. I think I have to sit down and do more fake grinding soon. I did a little bit, but not too much. I got like the Charlene music pieces though. When the thing dropped, I had enough to get 2 music pieces, and now I have to get the rest of them. I have, what is it? I have the 2 new Charlene pieces, one of the Crystalline Conflict ones, and the Moon piece. I think I might have gotten one more. I have to actually sit down maybe when I log in today to do my weeklies. I'm gonna have to actually craft the I got 1 piece of the faded from the EX yesterday. So I'm gonna have to sit down and actually craft it. I didn't yesterday because I really wanted to play Tactics. Because I want to get through more of it. I actually do want to finish it sooner rather than later. Also, jumping back a bit to this thing with shading. I think normally, so I always start with cell shaded, but I often like kind of just little soften it. I don't go like super crazy, I think, personally. Because I don't want to drive myself. I think for the way that I often color, I don't think super soft ends up looking very good all the time for me. Oh, Oyasumi Doodoo, thank you for the raid again. Yeah, please take it easy. Oyasumi. Yeah, you don't have to stick around, yeah. If you gotta take a rest. Alright, let me add in the blush before I forget about it. I think it needs to be redder. There you go. The tolerance was set to big. Oh, I need to do a little bit more also here. I never actually adjusted the... So the folded part is supposed to be a different color. There you go. Why does this look weird? Well, I guess I'll see what it looks like when I finish it. Oh, really? There you go. There's that. And then I'm gonna want to smooth this out a little bit more. The anti-aliasing isn't bad. It's just not great. There's like a little bit of like sharpness to the edge that I didn't like there. It's gonna be weird. I'm probably gonna have to draw Laika as a different fucking race again for the next tier because this motherfucker cannot stay one freaking race. He's an Aura now. He was a Rogadin last year. This man cannot stay one freaking Fantasia all over the place. I already said like you're gonna have to suffer because I'm not redrawing you for this drawing. So yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like he's not wrong when he says like that was the longest he stayed as one race in 14. But that doesn't make me not frustrated. That doesn't help. Stop. Stop, like, stop. Laika will probably never be a Lala. Just like Zato would never become a Lala. It's a loss. It's a sad, sad loss, but everybody except for Laika has pointed ears, so at least there's that. I guess now he kind of has pointed ears, question mark? Would you consider, what is it? What would be your verdict on whether or not Aura horns count as pointed ears? Because technically they are ears, right? That's how the Aura hear. They hear with their horns, right? So will that count as pointy ears or just not? I mean, it's not quite the same, don't get me wrong. I won't argue that. Do I keep it to each other's right? Yes. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's always something I forget a lot of things. You guys know that this by now. Oh, well, yeah, I forget it a lot. I forget things all the time. It's a common trait. Honestly, our entire static does this too. This should be that color. There we go. There you go. Basically, yeah. I'll forget what I'm talking about halfway through the sentence. Checkmate. I forgot the red lines. Where is it? There we go. Emmy's done. Oh wait, Emmy needs a little bit of again steam on top of the food. There you go. Tell me why. Whew. Did he really? Don't try to fool me, because I will just believe you're telling the truth. I'm also very gullible. Oh, Haru should have da, 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 da. He didn't want. We really? I could have fixed it. His would have. Well, actually, no. His would have been a pain in the butt too. I had just kind of. I kind of just like. I can't fix it without completely fucking with the piece. So. Oh well. Like, it would have completely screwed with the piece, so I just decided screw it. I'm gonna eat some Oreos, by the way. Oh. Like, you could have told me, I just would have felt bad, but I'm also like... Emmy's probably would have been the easiest. Emmy! Everyone is, except for, like, Mad, and technically myself and Hivac, because... Emmy's would have been easier to fix than, like, Laika's. But yeah. Laika's basically would have been the hardest to fix. Laika's would have been the hardest to fix, and that's why, like, I was just like... By the time I realized, I was like, I am in too deep. I'm leaving it. You know, like... And in some cases, like, Zato or... like Laika changing would completely mess with the lines that are in the picture, like the lines of Also, I realized the other day that his shoulder is really high, and that's probably what was bothering me. Was he really? Oh my god. And then we're gonna have Emmy just like appear and be like, what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, over half of our static is Lala. It just kind of happened. Because myself and Haru have played Lala for like, what, 6 years almost? I don't know about my UD. Apparently Emmy was not when he started. But by the time Emmy joined us, he was already a Lala. Hi Max, so this person who I'm coloring now, first off, he has like 7 different names. He's Blockhead, Slime Hat, Hyvak. His in-game name is Dojinshi Dude. But anyway, he used to be an Aura. Like how I used to be, like, what I think his time as an Aura was a lot longer than like my time as a cat. I think we met while I was still playing a cat, but honestly, okay, so this is a small gripe about the community a bit, but like part of me does worry, like, what if like parts of the internet find, like, parts of the 14 community, like, find and, like, make a big deal over my static videos and having 5 Lalafels. Like, I don't want to deal with that. Because unfortunately, parts of the community are pretty bad about Lalas. It's the people that, like, make their character, like, that, like, probably play, like, they're, like, the Bikini Warriors or whatever, but, like, they all seem to, like, I don't know. It's the people that seem to think that, like, because they make their Warrior of Light, like, what they find physically attractive, they think everybody else has to. Or does. Those people. And part of me is, like, in theory worried about, like, what if those people find the raid videos and make an issue about it? Or just be annoying about it? So part of me is kind of glad to not be popular. Is that weird? Like, it's not that I don't want things, like... I mean, there's also the issue of, like... What is it? There's also, like... There's always... There's a kind of issue with, VTuber community, and... There's the other day, and it was such a stupid post, right? Oh, thank you! Chris Akibara. Thank you for the follow. So there was a thing, what is it? Someone made a post. It was it was like, oh, like, I feel like, you know, people that have like a cute atmosphere and a comfy and cutesy personality are probably like actually really toxic. And it's just like, who hurt you? Yeah, that fake politeness one. Like, who hurt you, man? But, like, and you get a lot of people that have problems, especially with anything anime related, where, like, they have a problem, it seems, like, with characters or people that are, like, petite or, like, small or younger looking. I swear, some people don't actually know what the fuck a loli is. I swear, people do not know what a loli actually is. Like, I'm sorry, but if you see Uzuki-chan, that one person, right? That one character, like, if you think she's a loli, I don't know what's, I don't know what to tell you. She's not. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like, wow. Like, I get worried sometimes about like those sorts of posts because it's just like, why? I guess it's more just like, but like, why post this? Like, what is this? Like, what is this like generalized as heck warning, so to speak, accomplish, man? You know? I guess that's my worry about it. It's like, what does this do for anybody? Na 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 na. Right? Like, but then again, I usually do try to assume that people mean well, I guess. Because of you. Oh, I didn't actually put his little dusty nose. I always try to assume that people mean well, right? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, the sky is blue. But I also feel like that's different. Like, that's different than just like generally being a cute, soft person. Like, that's not that's not why they like the only reason they might seem ungenuine to that specific person is really just they had too many bad experiences. But it seems I don't like people like, I feel like that's bad. That's not very nice to the people that have nothing whatsoever to do with your past experiences to judge them that way. Or to assume negatively about them. Nah. Yeah. Oh no, I definitely think so. I think for some people it's just more comfortable to not, what is it? To not feel like they're, like, I don't know. I don't personally, like, especially online, I don't like to, I don't know, I also have an issue personally anyway with, I don't like, as I mentioned, like, I don't like, webcams, like I mentioned that earlier. I don't like webcams, I don't like having video calls, I think they're very uncomfortable for me. To me, they just feel like, I don't want to say invasion of privacy, but like, I just very much do not like them. They make me feel like, just not very comfy. I think it's in part because, like, for me anyway, right? I think I'm always kind of worried about, like, I'd be worried about, like, everything looking good, like my face and stuff like that. And like the lighting, and then like, you know, especially for females in particular, I mean, I think everybody knows the, you know, like you're always kind of being judged by your looks and what have you. Because of you. So it's like, I think it'd be a lot easier. Like, you know, it's kind of nice to not have to like you just, the model's always got the perfect setup. Like, you don't ever have to worry about not looking your best because your model is always ready. It's very nice. It's very, it's like, but like you're still kind of showing enough of like your expressions that like, what is it? Like you still kind of get the aspect of like face cam. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's always true with like any content creators, right? You know? Like people don't really like follow a content creator. Like, well, at first, well, okay, not people in general. Some people I'm sure probably do. But most people follow the content creator for the personality, right? Like, they might at first be drawn in from a visual perspective, but eventually, like, that's not why they're there anymore. Like, it eventually stops being the case. So, yeah. Because of you. I love this song from Dragal. It's such a good song. Oh shit! Emmy, hi! How are you, Emmy? How many raids are we at today? Jesus! I normally don't get rated this much. But heck. Emmy raid. I thought you said Emmy bad. I was like, wait, what? Well, let me finish putting this down. And then I'll do that shout out. Let's do shout out. Emmy. How are you, Emmy? What were you? Oh, that's a Q and not an @ symbol. Or not an exclamation point. Whoops. Q. There we go. How was Elden Ring, Emmy? Well, let me give myself a stretch while I'm... Right. I had to introduce myself like 4 times today. You think I'd be good at this by now? No, I'm not. MV Mimi or Mimi. I'm Emmy's raid leader in 14. For those that came from Emmy. I'm working on art today. And normally I play 14. Sometimes we play Tactics Advance on Monday. But I'm working on a drawing of Static, and Emmy's over here. See, there's Emmy. But Emmy's already colored, so we don't have to color Emmy anymore. We're done with Emmy color right now. We're coloring other people now. Da da do bo bo bo. All right. Oh, post game stuffs. I see. I see. Congrats. You. We're slowly making my computer be in pain by having more layers. Yes. But yeah, we're almost. I've only got like what, 2 more people to color after this, and then I have all like the post processing. I feel like I use that too much in my raid videos though. I feel like I use that sound effect too much. Nintendo's gonna get at me. Nintendo gonna get at me. I use the Animal Crossing, the little Animal Crossing like exclamation point sound effect a lot too. Nintendo gonna at me. I'm gonna be in trouble. Oops. 'Cause of you, the sky is blue. My video will be. I know, right? I made a joking like Splatoon sound effect in the recent meme video too, and I just like did like the Nintendo, please don't at me. I don't even think it gets content ID'd right now. I think the sound effects usually don't get like snagged. I think they're too small to actually get snagged? Question mark? And since some of it could just be from the game, like they don't actually know. They don't know what was going on. They don't know that I was playing the content ID system don't know I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and not Kirby. You could have corrected me like forever ago, Emmy. Yours actually would have been easier to fix than the other ones that I noticed. Like Laika's was a lost cause. Laika's was not gonna get quote-unquote fixed. It would have required way too much redraw, but yours actually would have been a lot easier, Emmy. Yours would have been easy enough. Like, it still would have required redrawing, but not as much as, like, Laika's would have. And that's why, like, I basically, like, when I thought about it, I was like, I could fix Laika. But then I'm like, oh, I'd have to completely redraw, like, his entire torso. So, I was like, never mind. My CSP really lags a little bit whenever I save now. It's crying. CSP is crying, y'all. Oh no, it's not the layers actually. It's that I have time-lapse being saved. It's time-lapse. Yes, I'm still here, YouTube. It's the time-lapse that takes the longest. I wonder how big this file is. Let's find out. How big is it? It's a whole gig. Oh my god. It's an entire gig. No, we're not aiming to. How big was that one actually? That one is 3 gig. For those that don't know, I drew. I might as well just open it. Give it a sec. It's working. So I drew this piece. This is a 3 gig file because it has a time lapse. The time lapse is 15 minutes, by the way. The time lapse is 15 minutes. How long is this one at now? Let's see. I will, right now it is at 11 minutes. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I love the time-lapse feature, don't get me wrong, and I love it for big pieces like this. I think it's actually cooler when it's these sorts of big pieces. But... Yume ga kibou ga afurete monokuro no sekai ga hirotsuki hajimeta negau isou ya. Anyway, this does have a layer mask to deal with the chair. I'm gonna deal with it in a sec. But I'm hiding it. So that while I work on this. And we still haven't even touched the table, by the way. Like, we haven't actually shaded anything on the table. We're still on the people. And I'm at 11 minutes. And we haven't added, like, any of the ambiance or the color filtering to make it look like more cohesive. We're just, oh lord. But it is almost 4 o'clock. So I am gonna wrap up soon. And work on some video work before, I'm working on my 6.1 MSQ reaction video, It's actually, I was actually a little worried. So when I was working on it, I was a little worried that there was going to be too much stuff and I was going to want to make 2 videos. But I ended up being about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, which is about what I try to keep my videos at right now. So thankfully, I do not need 2 videos. But I do gotta finish editing, which is gonna be my goal, like today, around doing my dailies, or weeklies rather. I'm trying to remember that the lighting is literally like right above Mad's head. I'm not used to like actually trying to remember where lighting is supposed to go. I'm usually pretty bad at maintaining like the correct lighting. Now it is slightly in front of Mad, so it's technically right on top of the table, visually. But, so the background, by the way, is actually the upstairs of my FC house. I do actually have a picture that I used as I was working on it. Now let me hide these guys. So this is the reference picture that I took for the, thank you for the stretch as well. I'm gonna stretch my hand specifically, here. But, this is the actual upstairs. Obviously, you can see I removed a couple of furnishing pieces and a couple of extra details because I felt that it would be too much. And I just wanted to kind of simple it down. And then I drew the fucking... But yeah, that's the actual... obviously, like, some of these guys, because of layout, I needed to move some pieces around in ways that obviously they can't do in-game. Like moving the cups around or trying to have like more cups in here. So yeah. I might put one of the... I might go back and add, like, a window. I had joked about how I wanted to add our... So we have 2... Kind of 3 extended raid members. So, besides the pets, by the way, which these are actual pets for the static. The cat's name is Charlie. He likes to cause trouble a lot. He's literally just like walked in between Blockhead and his monitor more than once. The dog in the corner is Laika's named Jet, and he's usually just suddenly appears and then disappears into the void. He's just sometimes there. And the snake is Zato's named Cronus, which I think there was one time where Zato mentioned that Cronus would sometimes like freak out during raid time, but I haven't heard him mention it lately. But those are our 3 raid pets. But besides them, our other extended raid members are Mayuri's husband, who often we hear back before they moved, we'd hear her husband doing prog in the background. And he shows up in a couple of videos. He hasn't shown up in a while, but we have Tristan, who used to read with us, but because of scheduling, he can't anymore. Tristan has a special permission to post in the static only channel, just because Joey still wants Tristan to post in the wrong channel. He dropped pictures of his new dog, like 5 or 6 of them, randomly, one day. And it's just like, Tristan, this isn't the channel for that. And then technically we also had Kara who subbed in the one night. And there's also Metrist who's just been busy as well. The members that we had with us for parts of T and last year. But I felt that if I added too many people, the balance and the visual balance of the piece would get kind of fucky. So I didn't include them. But know that they're there in spirit, especially like maybe Mayuri, maybe Syl is hiding behind the chair. Or he's off frame, you know? He's background raid noises. He's not foreground raid noises. He's the cameraman, that may be. But yeah, he's background raid noises, not foreground. And yeah, that's lore. If you go back, there are a couple clips from T where Tristan was still with us. And honestly, Tristan's wild. But yes, he does. I'm not kidding. Tristan showed up once on stream. He asked for help running something. I forget what. But he showed up, and it was his first clear on that character. For something. I don't remember what. But it was something normal mode. But yeah, Tristan's, yeah. Tristan also, back when we first met him in Alex, would raid pretty drunk. And he'd say he played better. He was wrong, by the way. He does not raid better drunk. He doesn't. Laika will tell you that he does now, after the one other night. Tristan, at the very least, is wrong. If you ever come in contact with a player by the name Tristan Rose from Balmung, do not let him drink during content. He's lying. And you can tell him that Mimi told you that. But yeah, Tristan has been around since our very first raid tier, and yeah, he gets special permissions to old man posts in the wrong channel. It's a shame that we couldn't have him this tier, but it's more just we wanted to run more and also with different times. That he just, it just didn't work for his schedule anymore. He was already kind of cutting it, like, too close for, like, cause he has family obligations, basically. Like, he's the oldest member. Like, age-wise. him very old. Like, he has, what, like 2, 3 kids? Shit, I don't remember. He has at least 2 kids. He is an yeah. I don't think he likes being called a boomer, though. But yeah, he was the oldest of the group before he had to leave because of scheduling, which was a shame. It was really more of a shame. Like, we didn't want to, but it was an unfortunate situation. I think he might as a joke, but not seriously. We actually, so one time back in Omega, he DC'd during Catastrophe. So that's the, if you haven't done it, Catastrophe is, I think, which O? I don't remember. But basically the big eyeball dude. Anyway, he DC'd for like he DC'd for like half the fight, and we still cleared. We, like we had our 2S, our P2S first clear with mad DC'd, but it was only the last couple of minutes, which is still great, but like Tristan was gone for a good few minutes. I don't think I have footage of it though, but that happened. And yeah, our static is just old people. We're all old. But of varying levels. Varying levels of old. We may play small characters, but we are all very old. Very old Lalas. Okay, da 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 da, anything, oh everything, oh, 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 gonna do anything, oh everything, you can, da 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 da. Why? I've always heard that like the fighting, the what is it? What are they called? The wrestling games are always like kind of like fucking bizarre. Oh. A puzzle game? Night of fire. He needs your help? Are you sure about that? 25,000? What the fuck? Oh my god, that sounds insane. Night of fire. Night of fire. Dum ba dum bum ba dum ba da 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 dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da da dum dum. Fire da 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 ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba I. There you go. Yeah. What the fuck? 44,000? Are they okay? Like, at all? Mentally? That's a lot of fucking money. DS? No, I wouldn't know. Anything, oh, everything. Anything, oh, everything. Do anything, oh, everything. I can da 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 do. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Okay. Do do do, light a fire. Okay. Only one more person. He needs an opportunity. Okay, if you say so. Night of fire. Emmy, you're already finished! Like, Emmy, I already finished you! I think I need to, fiddle with my line art coloring. And I also think I need to fiddle with some other people's. Because I think I'm doing a little inconsistency with whether or not it should be darker or not. So, I think I need to fix that. Oh! No, you're fine! Welcome! Welcome, Sewell. We're just working on a big, kind of insane piece of my Final Fantasy XIV static. I'm listening to Dragalian music still. Maybe I'll change that someday. Not today, though. Today is still Dragalia Day. Yeah, welcome. welcome. Sorry if I'm a little on the quieter side. Anything, oh, everything. Da, 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 da. No! Emmy's like in pain right now. The heck? No, I think I'll leave this dark. Okay. Oh, this needs to be much darker. I have to adjust my line art layers. Sometimes it gets quiet though, Doc. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's very quiet. Not in a bad way, I think. Well, sometimes I get worried that I am boring when it gets too quiet. Oh no, definitely, yeah. But tell that to worried brain, anxiety brain. Nah. Fire. Let me do an extra stretch. Cause oh my god, how long have we been going? 5 hours. And I actually really want to finish coloring all of this today because I'm so close to finishing at least every person. But I might have to stop at some point if my wrist starts to screech at me. That's the I must stop. But we're so close. Lights, you'll be the lights. There we go. Oh. Also, yeah, my CSP hangs a little bit when I'm saving this. So if it seems like all of a sudden everything like stops on my CSP, it probably did. Because this also has time-lapse on. Which I love the time-lapse, but my computer sometimes doesn't. Alright, I think... Alright, my Yudi's skin tone needs to be adjusted. The skin tone line art needs to be adjusted. I think it's a little too light for what I'm doing with the rest of the people in the picture. Yeah. And then I need to have on Mimi. Where's my line art? Is it here? Yes. I think mine actually needs to be a little lighter. I'm the palest. I am pale. My Lala is very pale. I think I picked one of like the lightest skin tones you can. And then, does that look good? I think Laika's has to be a little darker too. Is that the color I use as the base? Yes. No. No, rather. Okay, I think it needs to be just a little bit darker for consistency. There we go. I think that looks a little bit more consistent across the board. Whoa. Only one more person to shade. And then I have all the table. Oh my gosh. And then extra filtering, color grading, or whatever. I don't know what that stuff's called. The final effects and stuff. Where I try to blend things together a little bit more cohesively. Add some extra lighting effects. There's a lot left to do. Like, I'm like, oh, only one more person, but like, I still have the animals, the food. I'm sorry, I'm eating Oreos. Yeah. This is the level of piece that I'm working on today. I've been working on it since February. The time lapse is 11 minutes from CSP. I normally don't do pieces this big. A lot of my stuff is more like this. Or, well, this is animated. Show the animation too. Also 14 stuff though. But yeah, one morning, evening? I don't remember. Might have been nighttime. This idea, this image popped into my head and I'm like, I could draw this. And slowly but surely die internally over like a week or 2 weeks, or I guess now 2 months almost. Or I could be sad that I never actually do it. And so here we are. I'm actually doing it because, you know. Now, one thing I have to remember with Zato is you can actually see the lighting from back here a little bit. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Internally live. Like, I wanted to do it, but like, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I do want to do it. But I also was just like, ugh, this thing scares me. Nah. But I'm like, it's such a good idea, I should do it. You know, you get those like really good art ideas and you're like, yes. But then you also are like thinking about what's involved in it. You're like, oh no. Oh no. You know? We're like, you know it's a really good idea, but then you're also like, oh no. Those are usually the pieces that if I start them, sometimes those are the few pieces. So I normally don't like make a bunch of whips and then never finish them. I usually do finish my whips. But those few ideas that come like this one, where they're like super detailed and really like in depth, and there's a lot going on, like those ones, every once in a while, I give up on them. because I get frustrated at it. It's like you get a really good idea and then you're just nope. This was not smart. The good news is, I think I actually kept the light source generally correct, which is something I worry about a lot when I'm like doing bigger pieces, because like, do you have, so like one of the things you'll notice in the picture is that everybody's left-handed because, except for Matt, so the one we just colored. So while I am a righty, I don't know why, but I never really self-correct the flip that you'd have to do for drawing characters holding things. And I often end up drawing characters holding things in their left hand, not because they're supposed to be, but because, like, I don't mirror it. I don't, like, mirror it, and it's not on purpose or anything. It's just my brain never really self-corrected on that. And then, so that's why, like, everybody in here is, like, holding things with their left hand, except for one specific instance. And so, like, there's always a specific direction that I often shade going in, I think. I think thankfully it usually is, like, in the direction, toward, like, so, like, when they're facing, like, so Laika's facing this way, to the left, so I'm gonna shade on the right. And then, like, Mimi's face, like, her head is facing to the right, so I'm gonna shade on the left. I always kind of shade that general direction, I think. Which, thankfully, is true to where the lighting should be. With the exception of Matt. Who is kind of right under the light. Oh, yeah, send me Kara. Yeah, I'm going a little later than I... Well, more than a little later than I usually do. But my hand is going to require break time soon. And we'll have to wrap up, sad. Yeah, I've been going for a really long time now. But, like, at this point, it's like I at least want to finish shading all of the humans. Well, humanoids, sorry. No one in the picture... Well, actually, that's a lie. Laika in this picture is a human. Boring. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? One of these days on art stream day, I will work on new emotes. One day. For myself. I want to redo my emotes for like the 3rd time or something. Struggle. Struggle of being your own emote artist. You can always redo it. But that's also the negative. You can always redo it. Oh no. I already have one emote calm right now, I mean, if he says that. I already have one emote calm right now. 6 emotes I have to do. Yeah, it will never be perfect. Yep. Yeah, I think after I finish this, we might have to give my hand a rest. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing that thing where I start to like, every time I... Yes! How many times are you gonna ask me, YouTube? I'm still here! Should stop using YouTube for music. I'm getting real tired of it asking me if I'm still here. Like, yes, I am. Stop. I don't know why I'm shading this part proper when it's gonna be under the table. Yeah, I'm doing this thing so when my hand starts to get a little bit more, when I've been going for longer, like every time I pick up my pen, like I kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, like I do like a little like wave with my fingers, like you know how when like people do the wave in like crowd where like it goes up and down or whatever, like I do that but with like just my fingers. I do that to like do a light stretch. I don't even think that's supposed to help you, but I do that whenever I start to, like when my hand starts to bother. When I've started to realize that that's usually a sign that I've been going for too long. It's usually the part where like it's right before the pain becomes very bad. But yeah. No, Emmy! You gotta pay me. But also, right now, I don't feel comfortable adding being emote mom for new person just right now. You know, the other thing is, I also still want to do my own. I still want to do another, I still want to do a chibi model for myself. Like, I still want to kind of work on that, like, on stream someday. But I don't even have, but because this piece has been taking up, this personal piece has been taking up so much of my time, I haven't, yeah. I mean, they really are. You're right, yeah. No, I don't take Gil for payment, Emmy. I wouldn't say I think as far as emotes go, my emotes are actually pretty cheap. But they're definitely not 500 gil worth. They're not 500 gil cheap. Those aren't real. They're not real! They're not. I'm sorry, but you were scammed. You were scammed. I try to actually put the pupils of the eyes where they're supposed to go. Because they're not... What is it? Right, they're not supposed to be like in the middle of the eye no matter what. Like, because they're actually like a dip, right? They're actually a hole. Like, so I actually try to make sure that I put them in the right spot. It's really weird though, sometimes when you look at it. There we go. We're almost there. Yay! Every person is colored. But we still have the table and the pets to color. But I think if I keep going, I'm gonna hurt myself. Unfortunately. Cause I'm oh wait, hold on. There's one more thing. I will finish Zato before I forget about it. Cause I see that Zato doesn't have I will forget if I don't do this now. Okay. So yeah, next week maybe. Maybe. I'm really trying. I really need to take a break. Yeah, I'm starting to feel really bad. But yeah, we'll have the table, the pets, and then finishing effects and stuff. Probably next week, maybe? But every person is colored. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it in my hand though. Like, really bad. I'm starting to really feel it in my my hand. That it is not happy right now. It is a very unhappy hand. No! Didn't it get all sticky? I get all sticky. Oh. I have an idea of who I'll say hi to, but... Okay. She's working on some traditional art. Yeah, hopefully maybe we'll finish this next week. Maybe I'll work on it a bit off stream as well. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna dip my hand. I'm gonna go put it in some more water maybe. I'm gonna definitely try to take a breather, cause yeah. I started doing that thing where I do like the little wave of like thing with my fingers, and I can start to feel it in my joints, and it's just like, ooh, stop. And I'm like, no, but art. But we're still gonna have to do a lot more finish work, like besides the table. The table is definitely gotta get done though. So that'll be next. If not off stream, next week. Thank you guys for chilling. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy XIV as usual. We will be doing re-clears first thing, and then I think I'm gonna be doing the old A Realm Reborn dungeons that got their new coat of paint, and we'll go see them. And maybe I'll work on leveling or fates and chit-chatting just like how I did today, but with like 14 in the background. But yeah, right. I think they I think it posted it. Just in case. Social. There it is. So the YouTube channel, there's actually a video today, which was, I talked about Japanese community happenings and memes. And then yeah, my Twitter is where I usually post when I'm going live and where I post my art. I'm gonna be posting, maybe I'll post this whip, and I'll definitely post this later. And this later after I make it into a GIF, because it's right now an AVI, and Google and Twitter don't like those. Well, I don't think it likes them transparent anyway. So I'm gonna go export those sort of things out, and I'll post them to Twitter later. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, tomorrow will be 8 AM JST. I don't know what that is for you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna go give my hand like a very, very long rest. So thank you guys. Here is... where is it? There it is. There's my raid message. Here, let's go. We're gonna go send some love to Sushi Dog. She's also working on art. She's doing some traditional art. She's drawing Pika-me. And her art's really cool. So I hope you guys can, if you're working on art as well, maybe we can have some good time with Sushi Dog as well. And I'm gonna go take a rest. I'm not gonna work on art for a little while. But yeah, bye bye. Let's go send the raid to Sushi Dog. And thank you everybody who came by with the raids and came by randomly as well. It really means a lot to me. But alright, I'm gonna go rest and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.